It's like an okay from him, or I see the estimate in time actually work. Okay, I see estimate in time. So, I guess I'll give a 10 countdown for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I've never seen anything of that nature. Harley is present. New recruits are always available, but a leader is irreplaceable. Remember that.
Warning to the vanguards. Remove the unidentified object at coordinates 2314-5873. Failure to comply will be deemed an act of war.
Warning to the Embryon. Remove the unidentified object at coordinates 2314-5873. Failure to comply will be deemed an act of war.
happened? Where are the vanguards?
My chest is on fire.
Leader!
Any thoughts? Strange. I feel like I've met this girl before. I want to know more about her. I'm sure you feel the same, Surf.
Heat, how is she?
Still sleeping.
She did not have a tag ring. Who could she be?
The woman is not our concern. The ramifications of the battle are unclear. What are these markings? Our priority is to clarify the situation.
I will go to the vanguards.
To the Vanguard's territory?
I will. They may have an answer for us. Surf and I will go. And one more. The rest will stay and guard the base.
I will go. I want an explanation.
Alright, we got a little bit of gameplay. So, we're playing as the leader of one of the tribes. Some cutscenes you can't skip. I would show that. Like, this is one that you can't skip for some reason. I would show that, but I've actually taped over my start button to make sure I don't accidentally skip any of the cutscenes. Okay, so that's all we need to do is we just need to buy some ammo for heat. Makes the it's just faster to do that early on. And I'm gonna grab some items, mostly to sell. Just fucking crap. Now, thankfully, in my case, the only reason that the start button is ever used in the game at all is to skip cutscenes. So I can pretty much just lock the start button into not being usable. I might have to cut the tape off if I have to die and reset on a boss, but that's about it. So that tribe that we were fighting before, we're gonna go to them to see if they know anything of what's going on.
Something is wrong. There are no guards.
That works. Let us go.
Now, for those of you not familiar with SMT starting with PS2, they have something called a press turn system, where you see on the top right there are some icons. In this case, they're hexagons, and that denotes the number of turns that I have, but you can essentially double up your turns by either hitting weaknesses or crits, or you can pass your turn to someone else. And in this game, your turn order is dependent on just how you order the characters. So right now it's Surf, Heat, and Argila. So that's going to be my turn order. And immediately what I want to be doing on the very first fight is doing a combo attack with Heat, where I need him to be in human form and Surf to be in demon form to do that combo. And I can't start with Heat as a human form, so I'm gonna have to do the passing and the reverting and whatnot.
No. Stay back. Don't eat me. Please.
Harley, what are you saying?
You murdered them and ate them all. You all turned into monsters. And then you devoured all of my men. That light, that weird light, shot right through us. And then everyone started freaking the hell out.
Don't!
Everyone started attacking each other. You ripped them apart with your bare hands. And then...
Stop! Be quiet!
God help me!
Shut up! Couldn't have. No. Not me. I didn't do that. I didn't eat those people. I couldn't have. It wasn't me.
So we got that cool demon transformation. Here's most of what we'll be doing. And the very first thing we do once we get into demon transformation is have Heat turn to human. So we can get this combo attack. So Heat's weapon is an all-targeting attack, and with the combo, and the fact that that's your only way to do fire damage, that's just straight up the quickest way to do that fight.
What's happening to us? No, I can't eat them.
Why do you hesitate? circumstances are different now. If you refuse to eat, you will perish like them.
Alright, since Argila refuses to eat, she's not actually gaining any AP. So kind of how the system works here is... and then when you counters, you get some of that AP, and then once you fill the bar, you get all of the skills from that mantra, and you can set it. So this isn't quite like mainline SMT where you recruit demons and use them and fuse them. And then you get like native skills and past skills or whatever. You get your skills from mantras that currently we don't have any control over that, but soon we will. So here's where we see the press turn system. I hit a weakness, so my full press turn there turns into a half press turn. And I also got a crit. And sometimes you see me use auto on the enemy turns, it just speeds up the normal attack animation. And right there, whenever you get a freeze or a shock proc, it only lasts for that one turn. Or for the one turn that you have. But it means all physical attacks for the rest of the turn are criticals. It's not guaranteed for that to happen, but the fact that it did just made things easier. I actually thought the Predator was weak to Bufu. So I have to turn heat into a human to actually have a fire attack. So, Surf, the main character, you can actually control his stats, and the magic stat is way better than all of the other stats. It controls magic damage, MP, magic accuracy, and magic defense. And then here they try to give you a tutorial about using the Void skills. They're like, oh, there's this ice attack that's going to be coming. You should use Void Ice to fade their turn. So the other half of the press turn system is you lose multiple press turns if you hit Void, Reflect, or Drain. Void, you lose 2 press turns, and then Reflect and Drain removes all press turns. Resist doesn't do anything in terms of press turns. But by doing the gun combo there, you can just one-shot them, so it's not that big of a deal. And before we get to the boss, we need to learn Heat's mantra and get his skills. Which is probably going to happen in another fight or two. So it looks like Heat has about 1 pixel left until his mantra is mastered. There's a little bit of extra. There is a little bit of like a magic pixel involved where the actual amount of space is a lot longer. Yeah. There's actually like 4 or 5 extra pixels that are just not shown in terms of AP that you need to finish it off. Which is very frustrating, casually at the very least. You're like, oh, I just need a little more. And then you get more, and then nothing. You still don't get it. I will not be using transfers. So you can transfer your data from DDS1 to DDS2, and for the purposes of this run, like, there's not much of a reason for me to not do it if I was doing DDS1 and 2 on the same console. That's the real problem, is the fact that DDS1 on the PS3 PSN version plays significantly slower than the PS2, despite having quicker load times. But DDS2 on the PSN PS3 does not have that problem, and it's roughly a half hour of difference, like both ways. It's about half an hour faster to do DDS1 on PS2, and about half an hour faster to do DDS2 on the PS2. And even if you have the ideal transfer, you'll get, like, at best, a minute or 2. So it's just not worth it. I've been getting a lot of encounters. Sometimes I get to the very end of the area with Heat still not having his mantra learned. Here I got like 4 or 5 encounters. Alright, I am going to move the ammo over to Surf, because I'm going to be doing gun combos with him. And I need to set Augie and Void Thunder. So, combos are done with the Void skill early on, the gun combos. Oh,
Stay away!
Harley, tell us what's going on.
That is not important. Who exactly is the girl?
What girl? Please don't. I don't know anything. I'm telling you the truth.
Why don't you know? We were the only ones on the battlefield. Now who is the girl? Where did she come from? Answer me, Harley. Why the hell can't I get that girl out of my mind?
Please. I really don't know. I see now. There is one thing I finally understand. In this world, it's eat or be eaten!
Alright, this guy's weak to ice. Immediately gonna gun combo. We could use Bufu, but turns out gun comboing is a little faster because it does more damage, and it has a much higher freeze chance. And having Surf in human form also means that he's not going to have his fire weakness. Not using the gun animation because it's a little longer. Can use Void Fire there to avoid some damage, but don't need to. And then Surf learns his mantra. Gives him Devour. Yo, nice Vit level. It's crit when frozen. Or shocked.
Harley didn't know anything. Let's get out of here.
I feel so weak. Surf, we must get back to the base.
And then, wait. I meant to pick this up. It's a Soma drop, which sells for quite a bit. Yes, we're playing a silent protagonist.
Heat. That is Gale.
So, you're hungry, Gale? Wanna eat me?
To you, deliver us from the dark and give us hope. May you fill us with your undying love, Shanti, Shanti.
What in the hell was that?
A song.
That was a song?
Yes, a song.
Tell me, who are you?
My name is Sarah. I've come to help everyone.
You came to help us? From where?
I don't know. I can't remember. I just know that I'm here to help everyone.
Your explanation is flawed. We know nothing about you. You say that you remember nothing. Why then would you help us? I do not comprehend.
I'm sorry.
The thing is, I've heard that song somewhere.
I have too.
Yeah, same here.
I have not. I do not comprehend.
I'm sorry.
But as long as she's here, we'll be safe from one another. We may even be able to return to normal.
You felt that hunger. You felt that power inside of you. All of us have changed, so deal with it.
So, we'll be this way forever?
Regardless, nothing has been resolved. The Karma Temple will identify.
This is a transmission from the Karma Temple. All tribe leaders are to report to the temple immediately.
For what purpose, dissemination machine?
Questions of this nature are not permitted. Report to the temple immediately.
Gale is best boy. If only he knew how to comprehend. Yet he is the most logical. Yeah, so you get these little things that says like, oh, you're growing weak from hunger. And then you're growing hungry. That happens, I think, twice throughout the entire game, and both times are just completely scripted. So there is this devour mechanic that, where you can get a whole bunch of AP, and when I first played this, I thought that that you would, like, lose HP, if you don't devour enough. Like, regularly lose HP if you don't devour enough. Turns out, doesn't matter. Those two situations happen every time. Doesn't matter how much you've devoured. And it's not like it's a huge amount of HP anyway.
Everyone is present. Why have we been summoned, dissemination machine?
No answer to your query is available. There are no pertinent issues to be addressed at this time.
I do not understand this. The temple summoned...
I summoned you. I am Angel. I am the one you invoke as you gaze at the heavens.
Angel.
Listen closely, as there is not much time. Mark these words as the temple's new commandment. Soon, the laws of nature governing this world shall regress to a more primal state of being. The key lies in the Atma you have gained. Atma is the power of demons, signified by the brands upon your flesh. A demon gains power by feeding. Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger, warriors of purgatory.
What is a demon?
The essence of your new selves, your karma, you cannot yet understand. If you wish to learn the truth, slay those assembled here and ascend to Nirvana. All that you desire shall be granted in Nirvana. End the stalemate with your newly awakened powers and fulfill my commandment at once.
You speak words that we do not understand. Aside from our new power, nothing has changed.
Incorrect. There is one addendum. The black-haired girl. One tribe will conquer this purgatory and seize the black-haired girl. Nirvana shall open its gates to this tribe alone. You! Remember this. If you plunge on truth, Sarah, rip into Nirvana, devouring everyone in your path! Critical system update. The temple acknowledges demon existence. System inquiry. Review this information, child of purgatory.
Very in there. It says review this information. So that little thing right in front of Surf, you can, that's a tutorial, but I've played this game a few times, so I think I know how to play it. But yeah, that previous cutscene, even in any percent and not cutscene percent, you can't skip it. Also, even if you go over here, you just get warped down here. And they tell you about the karma terminal things. But we're gonna wait on that. Turns out it's faster to make sure Argila masters his mantra.
If we want to know about Sarah, bring her to Nirvana. Is that all she had to say?
Angel. I do not know this name.
You truly remember nothing?
I'm very sorry. Atma. Child of Purgatory? Now what do we do?
Nothing's changed. We'll crush the other tribes and reach Nirvana. By using this new power.
I have no objections. Our goal remains the same.
I am in Sarah's debt.
I just want to be normal. I'll do anything to find a cure for this curse.
It is decided. Allow me to propose a plan. As we are aware, there is only one way to reach Nirvana. That is to defeat the 5 other ruling tribes and present ourselves to the temple. The largest tribe, the Brutes, is presently struggling against the Wolves. It is unclear whether the Solids or Maribel pose the next greatest threat. As for us, though we defeated the Vanguards, we are severely lacking in manpower.
Who cares? We'll devour them one by one.
Easier said than done. What's your plan?
If we feign an alliance with one of the weaker tribes and defeat their rival, we can then crush them afterward.
You mean, we're going to side with our enemy?
Until now, the tribes have relied solely on their own strength and resources. But an inflexible mind limits one's strategic options.
So our enemy's enemy is our friend? You've certainly changed.
You are the ones who have changed. Your emotions have clearly become unstable. I do not comprehend.
What about Sarah, then? I'm sure everyone's hot on her trail by now.
Cielo and I shall remain here. No one knows of her whereabouts. Hereafter, we should institute a policy of silence regarding Sarah's existence.
What is our leader's decision?
You're too naive. Kill them before they kill us.
First, we head to the Maribel's territory. Their boss is skilled, but the individual members are weak. It is advantageous for them to accept us, and defeating them will not pose a problem.
Alright, first wave of cutscenes is done. At this point, you'd be about 30 minutes in to the speedrun, because some of those you can't skip whenever there's like a dialogue option. You can't skip the entire scene. And throughout both DDS 1 and DDS 2, there's only one time we need to make sure we select a specific dialogue option, and that's in DDS 2.
I assume you all have the power. How else could you have made it this far?
So then, you're the same as us.
Not just me. Nearly all of us have changed. Soon everyone in the junkyard will be this way. The war will escalate. God has cursed us all.
What's cursed? Who is this god?
I do not know. The thought appeared in my mind.
Are you sad?
What is sad?
I'm not sure. You just seem that way.
Many of us have died due to this unexplained power. If my reaction is sad, then yes, I am sad. Explain your business. Interesting. But first of all, you must prove that you are worthy of fighting alongside the Maribel.
Wait, Janana!
The tribe is hungry. I'll be waiting for you, if you can survive.
Alright, first area that isn't a tutorial. So immediately what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in here, which is a shop. We're gonna do some shopping. So in this game you can buy these balls and they're pretty good. So early on, before you even have skills, it's just amazing. We're just buying a whole bunch of anti-status for the duration, pretty much the duration of the run, and then some of these bombs. Okay, so there's always going to be a double critical encounter right here. We get this little tutorial about hunt skills, and we're just immediately going to use landmine. One to two more encounters, and Argila will learn her mantra, which we can get from the terminal. That's not a good encounter to get. It's probably not enough, not enough to get her there. Oh, it is. Okay. The first time you go up to a large terminal, you have this cutscene kind of like the vendor. So we need Earth with Yale. Even though that's what Argila gets. We get Battle Demon, which has Taunt, and then we get Zeo onto Argila. And then now that the mantras are mastered, we're going to do some of the setting. That. Put Terra onto Argila, Devour onto Surf. And we're going to switch our party order. So Argila is first. And this is not an encounter we want. It's super low AP. Actually, I think we just... Yeah, super low on AP, but quick fight with Micronova. Yeah, magic stat's really good. We're gonna be fighting pretty much every encounter. Maybe not every encounter, but a lot of encounters. Until we learn Zeo with Argila. Just turns out fighting encounters is faster than trying to play the game like as low level as possible. I'm gonna go for the Devour. Cockatrices aren't worth that much, and getting Devour is going to increase the amount of AP gained, even though it's just on the one character who devours. It'll get me a surf ahead of AP later on. Now that I have Bufu and Terra set, I can combo into Mabufu using 2 press turns, but since I'm hitting a weakness, it's doing 2 half press turns. So I turned 2 full turns into 2 half turns. And I did that twice, but since I only have 3 full turns, the second time I removed a full turn. Yeah, the combo system unique to DDS is a really neat mechanic. Okay, what I want to see while I'm up here are Nozuchis because they have really good AP game, even though they're relatively difficult to beat. This encounter is also not too bad. They're always boo-foo. Okay, I need 8 vitality on Surf, so he'll survive the next mini-boss. Or any single hit from the next mini-boss. And, that's the only time we're gonna put a stat other than magic onto Surf until he caps magic. And because of the press turn system when it comes to a speedrun, you know all the enemy weaknesses, so you can make fights go pretty quickly. So escaping just really isn't that worth it early on, especially since the escape chance isn't terrible, but it's not the greatest. Can't use AoE skills here because they cover weaknesses, but you can still one-turn it. I haven't seen the Nozuchi yet, which is kind of annoying. I meant to like that, though. Alright, so using landmine. Like to get an encounter. There's a force encounter past that door. Oh. Dang one. Alright, that was pretty good for not seeing any Nozuchis. I don't think I can get the next... No, I can get the next monster for Argila. So we're getting Materra for Surf. Immediate ambush. That's part of why we want 11 Thunder Rods. Is this fight in particular. They're supposed to teach you to use guns against bird enemies, but I will pretty much always be going for extra fights. Turns out it's actually just straight up faster to do it that way. Earlier versions of the speedrun didn't do it that way, and as a result, the run was slower. So, taking fights on the way is just faster. And then I need to set Zio Terra. Pretty long stretch without any encounters. Triple Nosy, not bad. Azio. There's technically a grind moment in the run, but not really. It's like super sure that it's another one of those instances where by running around in circles for a couple minutes, you're just actually playing the game faster. To change my party order, do I? No, not yet. Yeah, I still need Surf second. Oh, I could have possibly gone for Devour. Well, I can now. Started on that Matera. Yakas are silly. They use the skill Void Fire despite already voiding fire. Heal up. Can't Mabufu because I don't have the press turns for it, so just use an Ice Blast. Alright. Okay, so this is why we get the Vitality on Surf. This right here. I'm just going for it. Yep. Well, I went for it, and it was the right call. So, SMT doesn't have a floor on its encounter rate. It can be just a single step to the very next encounter. There's only a ceiling to the number of steps to the next encounter. No floor. There's a very low chance I die here, but saving anyway.
Janana, we didn't come here to fight against you.
My name is Bat. Remember it. It will be carved into your corpse.
I've been dying for a snack. Come here.
Alright, so magic doesn't work very well like that, while he's in the air at least. And because we're not putting strength on Surf, just normal attack is pretty much all we got. Nice dodge. I'm dropping frames. I'm just gonna wait here until the frame drops go away. They're dropping like crazy. Okay. So yeah, you can use Terror to get him out. Oh, guard. I'm dropping frames again. Also, because of that, I kind of got distracted, so he died. I'm dropping frames again. Okay, it's barely holding on. Alright, because of whenever you see red numbers, they're low on HP, and because I've done a bunch of damage already in red numbers, like I had no reason to heal there. We might have drop frames during the cutscene.
Don't stop me. This is the new law. We must devour those weaker than us.
Heat!
Why do you not kill Bat? According to the new commandment, your ally is correct.
Why? I don't want to. I don't like needless killing.
Your name, tell me.
Argilla.
Argilla. I accept your tribe's proposal. The Maribel will ally themselves with the Embryon.
Shinana, you can't trust them. If I had more power...
I am the one in charge here. Go tend to your wounds.
We thank you, Janana.
Thank you. Such beautiful words. Follow me. That is the solid citadel. That is why even the brutes cannot overtake them.
So that's why they can focus on attacking your tribe.
All you gotta do is kill the boss.
Mick the Slug is very careful. He never sets foot on the battlefield.
That's no good. What do we do?
The Maribel will create a diversion, while we distract the solids, sneak in, and kill Mick.
think I might have to lower my bitrate. Because there's multiple people trying to upload. Use the bandwidth at the same time. And this is spot. I need to save that anyway. Okay. So grab 2 tier 2 bombs. And I'll be using some of them here. Not Sonic Stone. It's the Shock Bomb, right? Archangel Shock Bomb. I need to look at the damage numbers. Those are both low. That crit could be problematic, yeah. Okay, so because I got extra Devours with Surf earlier, it might be fine. But you want to devour both of them with Surf. That's just really annoying.
I'll return to normal no matter what.
It's a bird and it's weak to gun. We have our entire party in human form. And it's still not worth using normal attack with guns, the normal gun attack, because it's so weak unless you buy. You constantly upgrade your guns, and that's just not good.
Come on, your ass is mine.
I might take off this, but if you do, it's fine. Okay. Not too bad. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to use one of my med kits. You go in here to get a med kit for safety. But that's the first time I've seen them miss, so I'm gonna have to... beat this guy. Use a med kit to beat this guy to get a med kit. Welp. It's pretty rare that I need to.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Ah. You can skip that animation if you do it right. The fact that I've gotten a bunch of encounters down here is actually pretty good. The encounters don't you to give really good AP, and they're pretty easy to beat. Not for the kill, but doing just for the damage. We don't have these guys' weakness, but they're worth a decent amount. Alright. Doesn't have to do that. I'm just gonna go straight up. Got quite a bit of AP. So I'm satisfied. No. I only have, like... If I beat that encounter, I would have learned Matera on Surf. But no. There's, like, no weaknesses I can exploit there. I don't have quite the raw damage yet. Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought that Devour was going to work. There we go. So when you learn the tier 2 or tier 1 multi-target skills, you also get a boost to do extra damage. Combine that with already the highest MA of my entire party, then we got some really strong Terra. And it turns out Terra is just the best to use at this point. So now that we have that, we're actually going to switch over to learning Force for a bit on him, just for a little bit. Then switch. You can see the damage difference we'll be doing on this fight. Basically, we're doubling damage compared to Argila. Are you kidding me? Extra magic accuracy, by the way. Fortunately, it didn't end up doing much besides lose a bit of time, but if that was an important turn, then would have been bad. I need to not go on the tile in front of Red Eyes. Takes 2 turns, but still worth it. It's pretty good AP. Right back up. Trying Stream gives you some, like, bonuses, like stats, and a few, like, rings and items and money, and the bonuses you get is just not worth it. It's not worth much of anything. I'm actually okay with that. The instant encounter. This is a lot of AP. Alright, we'll keep going. At a certain point, this is not going to be useful. Like, the fact that Surf already mastered his mantra kind of dampers this, but it's still worth it. That's all I need to do right now. Let's go for fire. Let me scroll my notes. Yeah, I need to have Xanon Surf to make these next fights go faster. It's gonna be a whole bunch of encounters in a row, and they're all linked to Zan. No encounters in here, by the way. Once you get past those statues. And then I'll grab a safety item here, mainly because I already used one. Revival gem, full HP revive.
So, Embryon came, just like he said. Bat came squealing to us. Mick has probably devoured the Mirabelle's leader by now.
You what?
That bastard! Should have devoured him when I had the chance.
Feeding time.
Feeding time. Terra. And then we combo Mazan. Need a Zan equipped for that. Okay, do we get a free roll? Ah, dang. Didn't proc poison. It's funny, because if you get the poison, it'll power charge and then die. But because we were able to keep like both of our blasts, that was still pretty easy.
We're required to obey our leaders by law. How could he betray her?
I'm not surprised. Following an incompetent leader tends to get you killed pretty damn fast.
Heat!
So what now? You want to run away like sissies?
Surf. We can't leave Janana. Let's rescue her.
Oh, baby. I need some delicious cats. Okay, one more. Possibly. One or two more, depends. Where my sonic sense they are. Perfect. Boss is coming up soon, and I got everything I needed. Failed to escape. Finally. So even though my monsters are full, I'm not gonna get new ones because we don't get any AP on this next fight. Okay, so set, round off, like expel, and heat, Vital Blade over Mad Rush, Devil Feast, and Taunt, and then I don't actually need to set Augie with Surf.
Did you really expect to beat me on an empty stomach?
Janana, are you...
No way! That stupid woman never devoured anyone?
I am the same as you. I won't kill needless.
Janana.
Get away! Far from me!
What was that?
Everyone, run! Janana.
So, she's turned all demon now, eh?
You noticed his eyes went from
Seems
gray to
like
brown.
Anyone who has the power ends up like that sooner or later.
So he awake?
It started happening to some of my men, but they sure tasted good going down. Serves them right for trying to gang up on me. Have fun devouring each other. And I'm gonna go snack on whatever soldiers that stupid bitch still has left.
Change, damn it! Don't show her any mercy!
Alright, so now we actually get some debuffs going on. Not buffs, but debuffs. So taunt is +2 physical attack, -2 defense, and then we're just canceling that with 2 Tarundas, so she's just at -2 defense. That's a big whirlwind hit. So we're going to be +1, -4. So now we've pushed her into the phase where she can start using summons, and we don't want that to happen. The unicorns will use Dekunda, which means the minus defense debuff will go away, and that makes it cuts our damage in half. So we got one turn without a summon, and we go without a Dekunda. Alright, we went without a Dekunda, but there's 2 unicorns, so they'll start using Seraflor, which is why we have Void Expel. Its combo attack is 2 press turns, and then, because it's a null, there's 2 more press turns that got nulled, so they just lose their entire turn. Dekunda now would be fine. Because she's almost dead.
Janana.
You 3 are strong.
There's a girl at our base who can help you control this power. It won't be like this anymore. You and I get along, don't we? I'm sure the others will like you as well. Come with us, okay? Come and see Sarah, please.
Your eyes. Those are... They must be... tears.
I don't know why. They keep coming. I can't stop, Janana.
Argilla, do not be sad. Finally, I have become your comrade.
Comrade?
Yes. Your comrade. Saying it feels right.
Devour her.
We're finding Mick. Nirvana's supposed to be paradise, right? We'll return to normal. Nobody will suffer like this anymore. That's it. I'm tired of this place.
What a waste.
Yeah, so we don't eat her, so we don't get AP. Because this is cutscene percent, I'm actually going to go take an extra cutscene. Normally you can just go straight to Manipura. And then you get there before Gale does. But you can just decide to go back get this.
Cielo, did something happen?
Sarah gave a strange warning that you were in danger.
Sarah knew that. But how could she?
She is sleeping at the moment. You should know that Gale has already departed for the Manipura region. Do you plan on joining him, leader?
Yeah, and getting that cutscene actually changes the next one. It's kind of cool. So you see Gale already here in Manipura on the left. And if you don't get that cutscene, then Gale meets you here. And he's the one walking towards you.
You three are safe. Was the plan a success? I see. We have failed. Let us devise a new plan.
Plan? 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 How can you be like that? Our comrade died.
Comrade? I do not comprehend.
Just ignore her. She's just pissed because her girlfriend got killed.
What is pissed? Her girlfriend?
We're going after Mick. Don't try to stop us.
You have a point. I believe it may still be feasible now that he has left the Citadel. This is acceptable. I will now accompany you.
Sorry, unmute. So, Gale's joined us. But first, we can do some shopping. Get some cash. Let's see. I need 6 of these. I need more of these. I have to use a bunch. And I never ended up using any Molotovs, so that's fine. Okay, Gale, Heat, Surf. I need to do a bunch of setting. Alright, so I need Devour, Venom Fang, Zon, Zan, Budo, and then Force Boost or Force Repel. And I need to switch Zan and Augie. Surf. And now that I have Gale in my party, I need to change his mantra, which is why I don't bother changing mantra until now. Start with fire skills, and then we get Ogre here with heat. It's gonna take it takes a lot of AP to actually learn. There's a bit of a trick that we're gonna use here. the skills the guild comes with is quick escape. Doubles your escape rate. And if they get turns for this little part, they're also running away. Which is kind of a cool touch with what's going to happen soon.
What's up with these guys? Where the hell is Mick?
They are not attacking. This is a diversion.
A diversion? What do you mean? We're outnumbered!
Think again, dumbass.
Bastard. I understand. This was a trap.
Oh yeah, so for some reason the Baphomets here are really loud. Yeah. Now we need a landmine. So let's see, landmine. I mean, we got Void Earth, so we'll take an extra turn. So we lose press turns there, but it still gets rid of the shield. It's kind of a cool strat. And, so he can use Void Earth or Void Expel. The worst thing to see is Void Earth, and we saw that 3 times in a row. Alright. Great cutscene coming up. I get to not skip this.
What the hell is going on?
You're too late. That stupid girl's in Mick's hands by now.
How do you know about Sarah?
There's a girl at our base who can help you control this power. Come with us. Come and see Sarah, please.
You son of a...
They are a step ahead of us. If they know that much. They are planning to neutralize us using Sarah's power.
How do you know that? Don't tell me that you...
It is logical.
She's just a girl who can sing. How dare you drag her into this mess?
I do not comprehend. Logic demands the most efficient response to...
No! It's not right!
I'll taste your flesh one day, woman!
It may be too late, but we should return to base.
Well, that's where her mouths are. So he leaves, because he notices the ambush immediately. And the door is locked behind us, so we have to go the long way around. So because he leaves the party, that means whatever mantra he had, he immediately learns. And that's very useful. There's this line, yo, I'm the only one left. Yo, nice. So I need to fight like 1 or 2 encounters, but Herda in there, I kinda don't want to. Maybe I should. Almost beef. Why do they sound like seagulls? Good question. Let's see. Alright! It's different in this game. Alright. So Nues are weak to fire in Nocturne. But not this game. That's my excuse. I happen to get this as a drop, so I'm gonna use it. Okay, I just need Fire Demon to be halfway. And in this route, Gale doesn't need
Turn
to
to normal
have,
no
like,
matter what.
optimal AP. He gets a little more AP than he needs. Gale should go here. And I probably need to fight one more, possibly, maybe, I don't know. We'll see how much AP I get off of this. And then I'm gonna put other repeat on, so if you've been noticing, I've been using triangle to do a normal attack, which gives you a quick animation. Well, for this, I can just do the... hold this. Great. With cutscene percent, I'm already taking breaks. Okay, so I do need one more encounter before I get to that terminal. So here's how to do this. Not gonna one-turn it. Just take out the power charge one. Now I've got Miragi on Surf, which means I can learn Aguilau. I'm also going to set Battle Demon, or the Taunt mantra, on Gale. Although I do not need him for Master this. I absolutely need Surf to master Aguilau, though. That's why I'm gonna save here. Sheila, get Surf, and I'm already set up. So we got Field Hunt. The only Field Hunt we're going to be doing with the any percents of both of these. But yeah, there are these little mini games that you can do. In DDS1, once you've finished it up, then you can fight the Mitamas. In DDS2, you always fight the Mitamas, but you get extra AP depending on how well you do. But on the DDS2 run, we're not going to be doing that at all. And you can really only do damage to the Mitamas with hunt skills. And you can only really damage them once they've been feared, like that. So, Power, Bufo, Blast, Power, good in the crit. And that's enough AP for Surf to have learned Aguilau. Now I'm gonna try and go for one on Gale, but if it doesn't happen, it's no big deal. They don't attack you, by the way. They just buff. Okay, Aguilau and Fire Boost over Devour. Oh yeah, and let's see, Devil Feast over Devour and Taunt over Zane. So Zanma and Aguilau, or Zan and Augie combi to make Mara. And then, so that means Zanma, that Gale naturally gets, plus Agion means Miragion, which is pretty good for this early in the game. Miragion is a combo. Although I prefer to not see Turdox, please. Hold up. I didn't change my mantras.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Let's see. You go for Roxas, since I already have Augie on you. Probably didn't need to do that, but that was a relatively quick fight. So these guys are weak to Zeo, or Electric, and we're not going to use it, even though we totally could. Because if you notice, you have these fear procs that happen, and you see that little message that appears, and that like takes a whole second to just show up. So by not bothering with that, you just completely skip. By not using Zeo, you completely skip any of those messages that can randomly show up. There are Stoma Spray, and we will be getting 2 in the entire run. The thing with Stoma is it only removes low-level encounters, and we're not going to be going through areas that have them, except for one small moment. And that's where we'll use it. Okay. I need to set Dream Haze. There's a boss. So last time I did this, it took like 10 tries to proc Dream Haze. Let's see if we can do better than that. Is this going to possibly miss? Oh, no. There we go. And then slept enemies can't actually dodge. And they don't get woken up by magic skills in this game. And that's me insta-killing a boss. Alright, make it back to the base. We've been sacked.
Why the hell couldn't you protect one girl? Huh?
I'm sorry.
so concerned with Sarah? You do not know, do you?
I'll kill you.
That's enough.
It is not just heat. You have all changed since Sarah arrived. You may be confused, but do not blame Cielo.
Cute little speech. But what about you, huh?
I have not changed. I am myself. The solution lies in Sarah's lost memories. Instead of simply lashing out, let us think. Where is Sarah? They allowed you to live in order to give us that information. Where is she?
The northern ruins at coordinate 136.
Heat!
He cannot succeed alone. We should follow.
I wanna come along too!
And now he gains his accent.
I gotta redeem myself for all this!
You should rest here. You won't be much help if you're hurt.
But we get Heat back, and he immediately learns that really expensive mantra that we definitely did not get enough AP to learn him for. Now we're gonna learn Dia on a bunch of people. And I already have everything I need on Gale. Because I got that Devour. Mitama Devour. No angelic race beef. We just need to unlock the skills after Dia. There's a second path that goes below Dia, and that's the status path. I mean, having Dia on Surf just for healing is really good outside of battle. It's hilarious how effective it is. But we need some ailment nullification later on.
Hey, how'd you get in here, little kitty cat?
But what is a cat?
Sorry, my little friend. The guard not one let us outside this room. Hey, little help, please?
If I open this door, Gale will eat me alive.
It isn't me. It's, the cat. The cat's doing it. I think he wants to go outside.
The cat? You mean a cat?
A cat.
Yeah, that cat. Oh, he's so cute. Come on, let him out. Nice work, little bro. Hey, where are you going?
Destiny Land's beautiful mystery castle. The story to be told now is that of a beautiful princess and two princes. What dramatic conclusion awaits you along this path? Now, open the door and watch the tale unfold. Let us depart on a journey of mystery and adventure.
This place is awful when you're doing, like, non-cutscene percent runs, because all of these cutscenes in here are unskippable.
This story took place not long ago. In a certain kingdom, there lived a beautiful princess with mysterious powers. Her powers were very special, for they protected the country and drove away hardship. However, one day an evil being captured the princess and planned to use her powers for evil. She was imprisoned high up in a tall tower. In a neighboring kingdom, there lived two princes who happened to be close friends of the princess. Their personalities were exact opposites of one another. One prince was always kind. The other was brash and took a liking to violence. Thus, behind their backs, people began calling them the Good Prince and the Evil Prince. In fact, the princess was secretly in love with the Good Prince.
So here we get another fun taste of SMT. You can read something saying that the place you need to go is east of here. So clearly we're gonna go west. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of pit traps, and the only way through is to start from... Start from the west. And I'm supposed to have Pete in my party. I didn't actually set his thing, either. It's fine, though. I forgot to set first strike again. So they're going first. Okay, first strike over Claw. Counters, dude. It turns out cutting the chance of enemies going first in half is pretty good. I need to recover that mute so she can heal my party. And then I also need to set Augie over something. Mazon. Yeah, this is just a giant maze that has a whole bunch of pitfall traps. And because this is a speedrun, I know where to go. Blade this. Alright, everyone get ready to hee-ho. It's the Hee-Ho brothers. Hee-ho. 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 Yeah, speedrun, by the way. I did that again!
Listen to me.
My notes are bad, so that should have one-turned the Jack Frost. But I don't have Fire Boost on. Alright. Listen to Jack, Pyrojack there, using Dikunda. That's the real rap here, is Dikunda. Oh, I still have that on auto.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
And he says, "You suck."
However, in the same manner, the evil prince was madly in love with the princess. He often interfered with the princess and her love. He desperately craved her affections for himself. But try as he might, no matter what he did, her feelings for the good prince never changed.
Oh, Fire Boost is set. That's weird. Now you just get that funny little text box. I think I'm gonna actually have Surf start on Battle Demon. And then have Heat start and Yuchin. Okay. Mirror puzzles. I think I missed one of the mirrors. No, okay. Alright, the solution to this puzzle is you just turn all of the mirrors. Great hitboxes there. So this one, you actually don't turn all of the mirrors. So complicated.
Come on, your ass is mine.
Collector of butts. He really wanted that gin ass.
Once the princess was captured, it wasn't long before the princes came to the tower. They both meant to rescue the imprisoned damsel. However, the evil prince, in his hatred of the good prince, challenged him to a duel that he might never reach the princess. There, in front of the princess, the two men faced each other, and the duel began.
Some of these encounters I could probably kill pretty easily, but I just don't need. It does sound like Kukulin says, eat shit. Or he uses a physical move.
Listen to me.
have any medkits. Okay. Yeah, this is a place you could potentially die from like crits and Tentarfu nonsense. But having first strike on heat makes a pretty big difference in going first more often, so that's the survivability quite a bit. Okay, no confusion. That's good. Probably don't need to save on that exact spot, but I'm playing ultra safe.
Yeah.
Dungeon I had the most trouble with. Casually, it's tough to say. It's been so long since I played some of the areas. Speedrunning wise, Karma Temple of this game is awful.
The truly good prince was struck by a fatal blow from the truly evil prince. But
only bullet time was in this game. Alright. Biggest punch. Ugh. Yeah, so this entire area is a metaphor for this, for DDS 1 and 2's plot. Well, thankfully there are no encounters in these puzzle rooms. And there aren't a whole lot of different ways you can move things around. It's really not that bad. First time you go through it feels annoying. I'm also doing it in a certain order that is the optimal order. Okay, I just actually got no AP whatsoever for Battle Demon, but that's fine. So this next boss conveniently gives you just enough AP to Master Angel, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Get that on everyone, because we need it on everyone. For a multitude of reasons. Hero maximum. All this will give me is the XP. But if you fail to run away, it's pretty bad. I prefer Karma Temple to nothing. Karma Temple, I feel like, is actually just the worst dungeon, period. That's on my mind. Do this. Need Bufu for Pyrojack. More cutscenes!
Oh, how nice. You came all this way so that I could devour you. Come on. Let's hear you sing. And if you do a good job, I'll bring you along to Nirvana.
Who'd want to go with you?
Oh, you don't like me. Well, if you're not going to cooperate, then... maybe I'll snap your little neck right now.
Get your grubby hands off her! I'll tear you apart, you fat freak!
All right. Come and get a piece of me.
Here's a little something for last time.
You?
If you want the girl back, then kill your leader.
What?
Maybe we'll reward you and your sweetheart with a trip to Nirvana. Mick doesn't give a damn about her, and neither do I. Once we're there, she's all yours. Listen carefully. Do as I say, and it'll be worth your while.
Heat, no! You can't trust that traitor.
I knew this was coming. Now we'll know for sure who's superior.
Heat! Stop!
Don't move, maggots!
There is no alternative. Defeat him, Seraph.
Karma Temple, I don't know about half the run. It's quite a long time. Hey, you don't need to win this fight. And then funnily enough, the previous cutscene was not skippable, but this one is. The cutscene after this one is not. It feels really weird in the speedrun.
No, you don't. I don't think so, girlie.
What the... my ears!
Let go of me.
Sarah!
You witch!
Hey, nice catch. Now just don't drop her.
I really thought you were better than this, Mick. Guess I was wrong, huh?
What?
I'm going to join the brutes. It's been my plan all along.
I knew it!
Don't move, moron, or I'll crush your skull.
Cielo!
I like how they recognize that's Cielo, despite the fact that I don't think they've even seen him in demon form.
Easy does it. Get out of here.
Where are you going?
Surf? What was it he'd said he'd do back there?
Yep. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak!
Alright, so Rahu's body is leaked to fire, and then there's a head, which is a separate thing. A separate entire entity. And there's this gimmick to this fight where the head will detach and grab one of your characters. Any of them is fine, but Heat is the best. Because all he's really doing is taunting, and we've already capped out on taunts. And like in general, you want your second character to get taken because of how the pressure system works. Take a bunch of physical damage because it's got maximum physical attack from the taunts. But because Heat got captured, just an easy 3-turn fight.
Here you go, brother.
Well, it looks like Bat got away.
We will meet him again. He is strong. He would make a better ally than Cielo.
Oh, come on! I totally saved Sarah back there!
Are you joking? Bat makes me sick.
Yeah, what she said?
What is joking?
As far as I know, it means you aren't serious.
I do not comprehend.
Surf! Surf! I'm sorry. Oh, you're hurt.
Yeah, he don't understand self-control.
Well, at least everyone's all right now. I'm sorry. I came here to help. But I've only created problems. There really isn't anywhere I belong.
Hey, why you say that, Sarah?
You've got a place to stay. Well, I mean, we're, you know...
We're comrades, am I right?
Yeah, that's it.
Comrades?
That's right.
I do not comprehend.
Oh, hush. That's enough from you.
Hey, say something, Surf.
Now we have Cielo with us. So I need a bunch of these and a few of these. Alright, now we go onto getting taunt. Not really taunt, but next thing in line. Adamant, Heat, Gale. Get Roxas, and then actually I'm gonna have him go for Tarakaja right now. Seal gets a bunch of quick mantras. Yep. We can't actually buy medkits yet. They're not available until after next dungeon. Okay, set Hama, Dia, and then Devour. Gale, I need Hama. So we're gonna do a Hama combo. Okay, Zyonga over Black Drain, and then Quick Escape or Peel. Okay, yeah, we're all healed. Because I went to the large terminal. Feel hungry. We lose a little bit of HP.
We have to destroy this ship?
We will spread a rumor that you are hidden here to get the attention of Bat and the brutes.
Having another plan from Gale.
This is a trap.
They show up expecting to find Sarah, and boom.
Hey, come on! Why don't we try somewhere else, huh? Guys?
The structure's material and design make this environment highly combustible.
Is it really that simple? I mean, they'll know it's a trap when Sarah's not here.
Sarah will be here.
Huh? Okay, this seriously won't work.
Why is that?
Obviously! Sarah isn't this tall, her hair is way different, and her arms ain't that thick. Oh!
Well, excuse me.
They only need to be deceived from a distance.
Boss, the brutes are here!
Already?
Sarah and Heat?
They left for our new headquarters a few minutes ago. I hope they weren't spotted.
They moved faster than I expected. We must hurry. If we do not, they will devour us.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's go!
Remain here and intercept Bat. He is sure to enter through the windows.
Understood.
Let us go. We will set traps for them throughout the ship.
I can smell that Sarah girl's scent in the air. The woman's there too. There's no mistake. Varen.
Don't ever call me by that name. I am a colonel. Colonel Beck. That's right. And I even know who you really are, Angel. Now get me the hell out of here!
Very interesting. If you truly are the Colonel, you would know that is not possible. After all, it was you who requested this world be locked, was it not? You must open the door on your own.
Don't give me that Nirvana crap! How dare you speak to me?
On that day, everything changed. Now, each individual shall be judged by his karma. Even so, I pity those like you. I'm beginning to understand how this works. Allow me to help you. The bell shall sound, awakening the sleeping one. Seraphita, how long will your eyes remain shut?
Bring me that little punk and the Cyber Shaman. No matter what it takes. You won't get another chance.
Yes, sir.
Pete and Ugila have left Heat. Left with Sarah to hide, and then Argila is dressed as Sarah for this trap, and we are just setting up explosives. In this ship. Nine floors, 9 bombs. So this is actually a bit of a detour, and it turns out encounters earlier just to get this item here, totally worth it. That's right, I need to set stuff on Cielo. I didn't do that. Or not, I already did the sets, I just haven't changed my party. time was it? It was 2 attack mirrors. Which means I can reflect physical for 1 turn by using 1 attack mirror. Something that feels kind of strange about this entire segment is you have this music that's like, oh, you gotta hurry. We've been spotted, gotta finish this up real quick. But this area is long. Yeah, Hama Hama Hama, Triple Hama is, gives me damnation and a bunch of enemies in here. Are weak to it, which means it's guaranteed to work. Getting Battle Demon this early is actually kind of nice. Getting started on Miragion. And then I need protection. So I can Adamant real quick. Really what they needed to do, though, is have an encounter, a floor to the number of steps to the next encounter, instead of just having, oh, you can take 1 step, immediate encounter, and then it resets again. Like, the actual encounter rate is fine, it's just getting many in a row can feel really awful sometimes. I'm running. Alright, now I can pretty much just run away until the next terminal. That is too juicy to ignore. A nice MP heal. I was just about to recover it myself.
Too bad Sarah isn't here, sucker. Flying can't save your ass in here. There's no escaping this time. Why did you sell to not out?
Ask your idiot friend. He'd do the same thing. Oh, but you'll never see him again. Not after I devour you. Janana was delicious.
No, you bastard!
The advantage. Proceed.
just realized I was muted for a little bit there. Oh yeah, so this fight is actually the scariest fight in the run. And yeah, the crits that can happen there, yeah, that's why. Probably don't need to save after, but whatever, I'm here. Honestly, personally, I just feel like other people are way too reactive to things not quite going as expected. I'm running. So I could have Double Feast. Did I even set Double Feast? Yeah, I did. I probably should not be fighting this, but here we are. Yeah, that was bad. You know, the triple. No transfers is the technical category for DDS2. The reason why I'm not using it is it's actually slower in this instance. Well, not having a pre-made save file that has like ideal transfers on DDS2 just for accessibility on that. And I'm not going to transfer this save to DDS2 because they're on different. They're faster on different consoles. Probably wasn't super necessary to put no save transfer on as the category, but here we are. Okay, I need to set Void Ice. So, these guys are enemies of like a much later area. So they're a lot stronger, but more importantly, they give a lot more AP. And I want all that on Surf. And I want your proc, there we go. Didn't get afraid. No, I didn't get all of them, but I should still be fine. Oh, I got Miragion anyway. I ended up getting a lot more encounters, so that's how that worked. Here. Let's see, I need Dream Haze or Dormino, which sounds weird. I'd go for the single target over the multi-target. But it actually increases the proc rate if you want to go on just a single target. It's important that I get that at this point. I have Dream Haze at this point. Dime. And then you can start with getting Taunt / Devil Feast yourself.
Proceed.
So we're gonna go a little bit out of our way here to grab this cell for what you would think would be money, but we don't actually need the money. We want to... By getting that cell, that gives us enough cells to... that when we sell it to the vendor, we get a stone spray available. It doesn't actually save a whole bunch of time, or a whole lot of time, but it's a time save, so we get it. Alright, so out here, the encounters are always Resvelgers. Yeah. And they are very high level. So here is where we start off crazy shenanigans. So when enemies are asleep, Devil Feast is more likely to proc. And that's a lot of AP I just got right there. It didn't move up that much, but Augudine takes a ton of AP to get. And so by eating a Resvelger, you get that much closer to Augudine, and you also get Fire Amp with Augudine as well. So eating about 5 birds is going to go from 0 to 100 for Augudine. We don't need to go all the way, because having Augudine during the next dungeon or during the next boss really doesn't help that much. Yep. Yeah, so I ran around in a few circles to get another encounter. And just like that, I've got like 75% of Augudine learned. I've got taunt, right? That's all I need.
You're no different than me. How many have you devoured, huh? We eat to survive. It's only natural. You're just like me. Come on, admit it. Say it, bitch.
Get that 5 strength punch in. Watch out. So his guard doesn't break when you hit his weakness. So yeah, this fight is pretty silly. If you learn Tarazi on Surf, you actually get, you can combine the Earth Boost to get even more damage, just enough damage to one-turn him. He's gonna use Saga Rage. And then do 3 actions, and hopefully guard. Power Charge. Not bad. Alright, so Gale is not gonna get the AP, that's fine. This boss doesn't give that much AP anyway. So we get AP because we eat the boss. That's how the lore works. But here we see him getting exploded. Respect the lore, by the way.
Oh man, you three are heavy.
Do you realize we could share the same fate as them? We all hate, we all fight, we all devour just to survive. But eventually we'll die. I couldn't defend myself. We aren't any different from him. What's the point then? Why live like this? Why are we even alive? Sir, tell me.
Oh yeah, or Gila dressing up as Sarah, somehow she was able to get her hair black and short, and then pink and long again. I guess they somehow had a wig in the junkyard here.
Light shines on heaven, earth and spirit light brings glory and grace. May it open our eyes to the truth, Shanti, Shanti. Divine light, our heart cries out to you, deliver.
You're that worried about Surf?
Hmm? We're comrades.
That's not what I meant. Surf can't protect you. Can't you see that I'm stronger than him?
Heat, you're hurting me.
Come on, you saw what happened back there. I could have killed him without even trying.
I already know you're strong. But strength isn't everything, Heat. Surf...
Sarah.
Hey, what's going on? Why you just standing there, huh?
It's nothing.
As it turns out, one of Gale's plans actually succeeded with that explosion. Who would
I
have
have
thought?
bad news. It seems that Vishuddha has been overrun.
You said the wolves would last longer than that.
Though it defies probability, the fact is undeniable. And to make matters worse, the remaining members of the Solids have been forcibly enlisted by the Brutes tribe. At this rate, I am afraid they will destroy us all.
Oh, give me a break. Didn't Surf kill their boss? Why did the Solids join the Brutes, huh?
Argilla, tell me, would you follow Varen if he defeated Surf?
Of course I wouldn't.
Heat?
Huh? I take Surf's place.
Exactly. The law states that members of a defeated tribe are to obey the leader of the victorious tribe. That rule has been disregarded.
The law seems to be losing its effect on us. But why could that be?
Everyone has changed, just as you have.
It sounds to me like you knew about this all along. What were you planning to do?
If the wolves had held out, we could have fought the brutes together. That is why this is so unfortunate.
Boss! Lupa from the Wolves. He's asking to see you.
Did you say Lupa? Where did he come from?
Well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. We have them detained at Svaristana.
Let us go, Surf.
Alright, he's back. We're hungry again. We lose a little bit of HP. I've had any tummy aches this run. Maybe one. So I've already forgotten it. Alright, so leaving and then re-entering means I can buy a Stoma Spray, which means it removes low-level encounters, which sounds great, but it sounds better than it actually is. Cards, and 2 a Stoma Spray. That's all we'll be getting. Because the first one's gonna run out. First area of the game. We need to go through a good portion of this again. And this is the only point where a Stoma Spray is even useful at all.
State your business.
Will the Embryon assist us to defeat Varen?
Under what conditions?
Your leader will receive my head. In exchange, I ask you to treat my men fairly.
Gale!
What assurance do we have that you are not here on Varen's behalf?
I vow upon my honor.
Honor? What is this honor you speak of?
I see it within you as well.
I do not comprehend. How does one see such a thing?
I can see it in your eyes.
That green honor.
Cyber Shaman?
Varen has referred to the girl that way. Supposedly, she could easily destroy this world with her power.
Hey, are you all right?
She doesn't even know anything about herself. How could she have such power?
Can you honestly say you know yourself?
What?
I've had several dreams about a child lately. In these dreams, he calls me Father.
Dreams?
I feel as if I have something to tell the child. But perhaps someone else will, in my absence.
Someone else? That is illogical. I do not understand. Why do you not just tell him yourself?
Have you ever seen a child here in the junkyard? You're beginning to understand. Why must we continue to fight this war? For what purpose does this world exist? Why have we developed identities? Once Varen is defeated, it is then that you will discover the truth.
Comb the area! Varen's gonna kill us if we don't find them! Did you find them? Search down that way!
So they found this place, too. Up ahead is an entrance to their base. Go and kill Varen. I'll buy you some time.
Against all those guys? Now I know you crazy.
I was the leader of my tribe. You are the ones in danger.
What do you mean?
The wolves fell to Varen alone.
He did that? All by himself?
He's become unstoppable somehow. You cannot defeat him alone. In fact, her power may be the only way.
My power?
As promised.
Upa. There is someone I must meet as well. Let us go to Nirvana together.
In order to rule over the tribes, you must defeat their leaders. Will the temple make an exception?
If not, We will destroy the temple.
So be it.
Alright, I need to update Heat's mantra. I didn't do it with my other characters because I didn't really have it much, but Heat. Yeah, they're close, but they don't have it. So, Solo Surf. This will be our party for a good while. And I also want to equip Dream Haze. And I already have Double Feast. I don't have Double Feast on sale yet. So human form, nulls expel. And they're like, oh, you managed to figure out what's a null. I'm afraid now. It's kind of silly how that happens. Oh, it's supposed to pass there. Shouldn't make that much of a difference. Heat. Time for you to eat up. And now we got the Agidine. Fire skills are now amped up. Now we have Agidine. We are going to go onto the force line. There we go. Because of fire amp? Yep, that's what happens. I'm actually going to use fire bombs here. What? That didn't kill? Oh, I thought I was going to give a heat thing. Purple Manfly. I think we've got a beta release. Like, out. It might be out now, like, as I was doing this. As I started this. I was gonna make an announcement once this was finished. So you ruined the surprise, oh no. Whatever. I don't even look there, right? Okay, Devil Feast over something. Do. Fire Boost does not affect Firebomb damage, it's just a magic stat. Yeah, when you use attack items, they do not get boosted from your passive boosts. Which is why I said earlier, if you learn Tarazi on Surf, you can one turn Camazot's 3. Because you get the boost available to you. Instead of just using the Earth Bombs.
Come on, your ass
It's our
is
boy!
mine.
For some reason he's weak to Earth. What does he get again? Does he just keep going? I think he just keeps going up on this line. Basically, he takes a little detour for Roxas for a life bonus, which isn't even strictly necessary because it's not that great. Tummy ache! Enjoy heat. I don't have almost set. It's still fine. Should kill. That was the thing I forgot to set on heat. I also should set no panic. Sure. Alright, I guess we're just eating a whole bunch of Karasus today. I imagine bird guys taste like chicken, you know, like birds. damnation are just going to damage them with them. To get Heat's thing. It's our boy! He knows my weakness! There might have been a terminal that I missed. Oh well. I'm actually doing very fine on AP. We just need Zama, but that's really just Force Repel that we needed. Argila doesn't need anything, you haven't finished. You got no panic? Yes, you did. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm way ahead on mantras. Karasu just kept showing up. Just Suku. Pretty sure they have Mama Dude. Okay. If they use... If you're cursed, then your chance of getting killed with Mudo increases quite a bit. Heat. Really?
This must be it.
It's Lupa. There's scary music playing.
Lupa. Wait. It's not the same anymore.
Janana. It's just like Janana. Sarah, can't you help him?
I don't think I can. It's too late. I can't do anything now.
So this is Varen's power, to be able to make you real hungry. That's fire, not frost. At least drained on the first turn. I'm gonna revert Surf by not using Void Fire. I was supposed to do that. All I'm doing with Surf is throwing bombs with him. Okay, so it's not a big deal. Increase physical attacks, use a magic attack. Oh, this game is not as hard as Nocturne. Nowhere near. Well, it's about as hard as Nocturne normal mode. Because there is no hard mode for this. It's gonna be almost. Technically, this boss is 3 enemies, because each head has its own press turn and attacks, and you can kill the heads. That's why bombs are so effective. Because they're hitting all 3. Air Flygathon. I want to get that right head out of here. The heal head. Okay. Heal head is out, the buff head's still there. I need to Zeong the center head. Until it gets to lower amount of HP, because it got healed a bit, quite a bit. There's red numbers. But I need to do a little more than that just to be safe. If the center head is alone, it'll use Psycho Rage, which gives it 4 press turns, and that's no good. I have a... You're gonna charge, you're gonna one-shot whoever you hit with that physical. So, if you're going to do that, might as well just taunt you. Okay. Where am I? Well, press. I'm gonna play super safe. No, there's a young on the center. Okay, center head is down. Usually you want to get like both of the heads down at the same time, but...
You can't fight the hunger forever. Once it takes over, nobody can help you anymore. That's why God said, this cycle of sadness must not continue. But
Please, devour me.
Lupa, what shall I tell your child?
Tell him to become a man of honor. He'll be carrying an olive leaf.
Your honor does not die with you. I will find your son.
Now he finally
angels or demon, you will surely regret giving me this cursed power!
Now everyone has officially awakened. Gale was the last one.
Today we all came here to the beach.
Oh, come on, that was boring. Spice it up a little. Like this. Hey there, this is Sarah. The ocean makes me feel so free. Like that, you know?
Stop messing around, you guys.
Idiot, you're blocking me. Get your damn mop head out of the way. Oh, you want a piece of me? Come on. Oh, dumb bastard. Let's go, come on, guy. Come on.
Stop acting like children.
Guys, we're still recording. Hey, come join the rest of us. Hello. Today we all... Today we all came here to the beach. Hello.
Alright, so this place divides into 3 different ways you need to beat the 3 different bosses. So we can do them in any order, it's just this way. This order is the better one, for reasons that I have since forgotten. Alright, Isis here. Gimmick is that she counters whatever you use, and then combos and does big attacks with whatever magic you use, and repels Fizz, so you can't use Fizz on her. But with Augudine, you just kind of eat past her reinforcements. So one thing that I noticed just watching that previous cutscene, that was the first mention of the word God in the entirety of this game. And that's a lot more relevant in DDS2. I need to update my mantras.